Hello, hello. Hope everyone is well. Another day, another stream. Some more Arknights. Getting myself set up here. Attempting to minimize shrimp posturing. We got Arknights today, we got ZZZ tomorrow. It's a good time, it's a good time. I did not claim that reward. I would very much like to. Ooh, tomorrow we get her weapon, which means I need to level it. I'm gonna need materials for that. Oh, they do give some materials, but this is... Yeah, this will work. So we'll have to work on that tomorrow. There's been some developments. I mentioned yesterday that I was going to... The plan is to work on outposts and factories, because I've been kind of slacking on my outposts, put them on hold for a bit, so that way I could focus on story. But now that we're caught up on story, I need to do outposts. Oh, another development is that I decided to just, after getting like another 10 pulls worth of standard, I decided to just buy Aviwana from the shop, because I'm like, you know what? Am I going to have more fun with 8 pulls or the main DPS for the team I want to play? And I'm like, well, the main DPS. So we have Aviwana. I grabbed Jet off of the level 45 box. Leveled up both of them. I don't have tacticals yet because I was waiting to get some more stock. So I was waiting for today to do that, so we're going to be getting her gear. I have the mats for it. I just need the gear. We got clue exchange, let's go. I need to take care of those excess credits. Another thing is I need to upgrade my ship. Planning to do that today. We need plenty of mushrooms for promoting. Alright, that takes care of that. Ooh, we're on week 2 now. Let's go. Yeah, so multiple 15 times to be 30 enemies. Okay, so that'll just happen. I do have to do the energy alluviums. Got some oro barrel. So what can we buy here? We could buy the oro barrel. Yeah, we'll grab that. Because currency is currency. Grab this and that because it's undiscounted. Do I want to refresh this? No, I'll just buy that and that'll be good. Okay. And now we're doing stock market. First, let's take care of... So we have Valley 4. I think somebody mentioned they had this at a high price today. No. Let's check out this. Ooh, yes. Yes. We sell those. Let's check out Wuling. Nothing great. You know what I might do? I'll probably upgrade stock distribution first. Unless did I upgrade it already? I can't access it from here. Wuling. Jingyu Valley. Did I upgrade this yesterday? I might have done it already because you can't max this one out yet. Can't go up this way. Gotta take the hill or this. Yeah, I can't upgrade this anymore. So I kind of just have to work with what I got. Wuxia Movies. Anybody selling this for this? I mean, it's something. It ain't great, but it's something. 162. This probably is not going to have anything unless somebody just, yeah. Well, that's an interesting Sahi art, and now it's gone. We need to sell the wuxia films here. And then we take this, we go over here. We make bank. I forgot to give them assists. I must do my part. Okay, so that takes care of stock distribution for Wuling. Wait, why am I out of power? What happened? What? How is this? I am genuinely confused now because I thought the reports were looking good. What happened?
Entering core AIC area.
What happened? These aren't powered, so these wouldn't be affecting it. This was something I was checking.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
What happened? Did I run out of something? Sand leaf powder. I ran out of sand leaf powder. That explains it. Okay. Thankfully, I was prepared this time. And I have a backup of 500 batteries just for jump starting the system. So I just need to make more of these guys. How much space do I have over here? I can afford two slots. So I can go like that. This one overlaps here, so we can't put that down. Ooh, I don't have amethyst parts. We're gonna jumpstart everything in a second. I just need to... I have a bunch of amethyst fiber, right? Yeah. This will be enough. That'll jumpstart everything. Looking at the reports, it said I was making enough sand leaf, but maybe me starting up the buck capsules affected things and it didn't show immediately in the report. Alright. That'll let me make these, and then I can just turn them into a bunch of sand leaf. I'll have to keep an eye out on the reports to make sure this doesn't happen again. And also, apparently, I'm not making enough barium powder. I think at this point I need to start working out the math. To figure out how many machines do I need to be running of each type. Come on, Amethyst. You can do it. Okay, we got 2 more of these running. I'm gonna make another one. Just so we have enough sand leaf for the batteries and for the buck capsules. Because we need so much sand leaf for everything. Okay. I think we're back. Power's a little unstable at the moment. But that's also because I just created a bunch more machines. And this is jam? Oh, I see. Don't know how that ended up happening. I thought I cut off the extra here. Put this back. Okay, there's none left in here. Why is it sending two? Hello, Yotsugi. Okay. I'm doing well. Partner's doing well. It's outside of the fact that she has to go to work. And Doggo and Cat are chilling somewhere in here. In the bedroom and the living room, respectively. Hello, Trey. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we looking on amethyst parts? I want to have a nice little stockpile. In case I need to make more... Well, when I need to make more flower capsules. I'm just going to let it go through all the amethyst fiber I have. so much sand leaf. So much. Oh, so much. I'm thinking... I was trying to figure out what I was going to do for my hub. But... I'm probably just going to turn this into... All the depot side is going to be batteries, and then this center is going to be sand leaf. That's what it's looking like at the moment. You read what Joe said about making the explosion? You still lost, though? So, the way explosions... Let me pull up the recipe. So, you want to make explosives, so you can carry them around with you. They're made in the packaging unit. It uses amethyst parts and acetine powder. So, the easiest setup would be to create a flower loop. So, this is the basic blueprint from the tutorial. So you would take this flower loop, ignore the fact that it doesn't exist right now, just assume it does exist. This is going to go into a shredder. So this is going to feed into a shredder. At the same time, you want to have an amethyst part going. So... let me move this to the side. So to make amethyst parts, you need to refine it first, and then you need to use a fitting unit. So we're gonna use some visual images here for what that's gonna look like. Thanks to the power of item control ports. So you're gonna start with amethyst. That amethyst is gonna turn into amethyst fiber. And amethyst fiber is going to turn into amethyst parts. And then in this section, we're gonna be using acetine. That's the plant that we do. The process is the exact same as with buck flowers, just instead of using buck flower, we're using acetine. That acetine is going to go through here, into this, and then that's gonna turn into acetine powder. And at the end, it goes into a packaging unit. And out of the packaging unit, we get explosives. So this is the entire process to make explosives. It's a 5-to-1 ratio, so it can be done a bit more efficiently. Because this technically makes 2 at a time. But if you're just trying to make explosives, it doesn't necessarily have to be 100% efficient. You're happy today and now you're not because you can't get Sig for Leviathan? Or why do I keep saying Leviathan? Levitane? Random funds on your debit card. Oh no. Make sure you're spending wisely. Always spend responsibly. It's only like 10 off and you have 0 arsenal exchange coins. I mean, the weapon banner's there for like what, another month? Yeah, another month. So if it's getting her sig that you're worried about, you definitely have time to get it. I believe, Trey. So Trey, does this explain explosions? Does this make sense? If you wanted to organize this a little bit, you could do like this. Maybe. Like tuck this in. Where's Akatine from? You just find it in the Valley Pass. Can you select which one you want, or is it random? You have 14? Okay, then you're good. You just throw it into a flower loop and you'll get infinite. Unless it's Sandleaf, where infinite is not enough. And so I have so much Sandleaf being made right now. Holy crap, so much is being made. And I don't know if it's enough. Is it enough? Okay, it is enough. I have a surplus now. Good. But now I'm not making enough barium powder. Can you take a screenshot real quick? Yeah. Yeah. Let me fix this, put this back. There you go. There we go. No problem. Screenshot pricked the screen. That was very, very funny timing. Oh, where'd my stash go? The stash away by accident. Okay. So I want to work on Wooling's stock a little bit more. This is good for now. I am going to run out of barium powder. I need to make more. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, hello. It's saying I'm using more than I'm making in theoretical, but not in the actual. But I am low on powder. So I do need to make more powder. Can I afford to drop one of these originium sides? No. I'm kind of breaking even on that. Battery farms keep keep clogging. Yeah, you have to set it up in a way where they end up so if you're doing a single battery farm for the HC Valley ones, I actually end up splitting. I have the splitter conversion set up here where essentially every 1 in 3 steel parts goes into the stash. And the reason I do this is because if I don't, this is going to clog with steel parts. In fact, it's still clogged with steel parts. Why is it clogged with steel parts? You reach the limit long ago and you don't know what to do with them. Is there a place where you can sell them? No, there's not really any way. Outside of like Valley Outpost, or outside of Outposts, there's no way to sell what you make in the factory. How do you manage the operator gear? Like creating it? Upgrading it? What are we trying to do? Do you produce blue, purple, and so on, or just save for golden? The way that I did it, I kept it to a minimum up until golden. So I really only made them for the beginner quests. So these nodes, this is the only time that I've really made gear. And then once you get to Wu Ling, you start finding mats for purple gear. So I made a couple extra pieces of purple. So I made it as the missions required me to. Used the extra mats that I found in the overworld to make a couple extra pieces. And now that I'm in gold, now this is where I'm actually making them. When does golden actually unlock? You need to at least get to the AIC in Wu Ling to be able to make golden gear. Because one of the mats is exclusive to Wu Ling. Is it also tied to a level? If it is, I didn't encounter it. The only level locks I've seen are from main story, and those have been few and far in between. So you got Levitating, Gilberta, and C5 Wolfguard. Who should you look for to be the fourth slot? So fourth slot there would be Akakuri for SP generation. Just missing the SIG for Akakuri. Edge of Lightness. I need to work on making more barium powder. Oh, the sig for levitating. I see. This is like my current bottle setup at the moment. Nothing too crazy.
Insufficient power output.
But yeah, with how many bottles I'm making, I do see how I would need more barium. Your power is fluctuating between 400 and 2K. That means your thermal banks aren't getting batteries frequently enough. As you can see, mine is fluctuating as well right now. But I'm on the... It goes to 3.5. So with the surplus of 4.6 averages it out. Yeah, it averages out to around 4,500. Where can I make powder? You'd rather just wait a whole day of farming resources, but you need the factory too much right now. I have both of these on bottle duty. Am I making enough buck flower powder to meet up with the demand? No. No. You should personally knew more people who enjoyed gotchas. I feel that. I feel that. That's why I ended up looking for people online. Yeah, that's fortunately a stereotype with the gacha games. You like how half of Levitane's team is just redheads? True. I'm not gonna defend the Jane Apple trailer, but like, if you play ZZZ, you know that that's not really what it's happening. There's more fan service in ZZZ marketing than there is in ZZZ gameplay. I'm trying to think where I can fit more Farium powder production. If I expand this, I probably can. But before I expand this, stigmas are hard to break. That is very true. But I want to upgrade the depot nodes because I haven't finished maxing those out. And apparently I didn't max this recycling node? What? I could have sworn I literally did this yesterday. Endfield is quite fun for open world. It has definitely proven to be my favorite open world gacha. There's only one recycling depot here, right? No, there's two. I forgot about that one. Is this the one that I maxed out? No, I didn't max that one out either. Gotta max these out so I can upgrade my Dijang. You max the Dijang today? Nice. Yeah, I'll be able to get it to max level today. I just need to work on upgrading the rooms from there. Okay, is there also hello Divide? Welcome in, welcome in. There's only 2 recycling depots here. I need to upgrade this depot node. I need to upgrade what? Why is that only level 1? That one's level 3. I need to upgrade that. I thought I prioritized upgrading the recycling stations, but apparently I only did it in the first couple areas. Or at least what I did, I got them to level 3. Because level 4 was a little pricey at the time. Except this one, which apparently I didn't really upgrade at all. Okay. And then the other one is down here. And then there's just the depot node. Is there anything over here?
My device is ticking. Maybe there's something nice nearby. A
It's
much needed
chest.
set of intel.
Another project. There's so many projects that I want to work on in this game. Another project I want to work on is getting zip lines to all of these spots.
Looks like that guy shut
There's-
down any
there's a
chance
chest
of
over there.
negotiations.
I'm just going to mark that for now because I'm about to jump down and I don't want to forget that that's there.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
I'm sure the idea was to use a bomb to get in here, but we're using a bomb to get out.
We shall succeed. The giant angelos that crushed my family and all my friends. I shall carve a path through its carcass, a road that brings us face to face with the angeloid essence. I shall look right at it. I shall gaze upon it from up high.
Is this supposed to be a reference to something? Hmm. Oh yeah, I have to be careful about getting into combat because
This one
I have no
traveled
gear
vast distances to be here.
on my
Yes.
Aviwano right now. It's on the other side. I need to go over here. I missed this chest somehow. How do I get in there? Sprinkle happy water? What?
We usually bury these good finds first, before anyone else spots them.
Running zip lines, have you already upgraded to your depots to level 3 or 4? That's another thing that I'm working on. I upgraded the first couple, but these ones were a bit pricey today or yesterday. So I do have to upgrade this one. This one's only level 2 right now. How do I get into the depot node? Or not the depot node, the meteorological station. You can't jump when doing deliveries, so you're going to need zip lines. Starting to feel like Spider-Man 2 out here with the delivery mini games. Anybody who played Spider-Man 2, you know what I'm talking about with the pizza deliveries. Specifically the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 2, not the Sony Spider-Man 2. I forgot to upgrade, or not upgrade, I forgot to store things. I can't pick any of this up. Is there anything I can drop that I don't need? I can blow that up. And then immediately go to a teleporting spot. to store the rest. Even got platinum on PS5. I don't think I got platinum in the base game. Because I think it requires... It like required you doing New Game Plus, right? Which I'm notoriously bad at doing New Game Plus in games. I'm notoriously bad at doing anything post-game. Outside of, like, Pokemon games. We're not trying to fight right now, because again, Abiwana doesn't have gear. We're just trying to do some errands. There was no New Game Plus required? I might be thinking Miles Morales then. No, I might be thinking Miles Morales. I need to check my PlayStation trophies. I platinumed something in Spider-Man, and there was something that I couldn't platinum, and I couldn't remember what it was. Let me see. Where's my PlayStation profile? I have 4 platinums. A humble 4. I platinumed Spider-Man 2. And Spider-Man... I have... Spider-Man Remaster had, like, multiple platinums because of the DLC. Oh yeah, it was Miles Morales that I did not platinum.
High-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those. We almost missed that.
Yeah, because one of the trophies is complete the game on New Game Plus. Yeah, but I did platinum Spider-Man Remastered. Oh, that's what it is. New Game Plus had their own trophies, but it doesn't count towards the platinum in Spider-Man Remastered. That's where the confusion was. There are New Game Plus trophies. They don't count towards the platinum. But I did get the platinum. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a difficult platinum. Like it felt very intuitive to get the platinum because of how the game encourages you to explore and do different things. So getting the platinum almost felt like just a natural progression of playing through the game. Yeah, platinum in Star Rail, P3R, P5R, Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, Spider-Man Remastered, Hogwarts Legacy, God of War Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima, and Bloodborne. Solid selection. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. It's so expensive to upgrade. Ooh, somebody has a Wuling job. Yes. Please and thank you. You would like platinum in the Resident Evil remakes, but those are horrible. Is there a particular reason they're bad to platinum?
Is it a spirit?
Alright. After I do this delivery, I will then take care of Aviwena's gear. Taking hits and using teleprotocol. Don't mind me. Basically impossible without weeks of practice or watching a guide, and even then you would likely need multiple runs. I see. Sounds like Metal Gear runs. Where am I going? Oh boy. So I have to go up all the way here. As soon as I make it to the city, though, we're good. Let me grab these while I'm here. Avoid those guys. We're in the clear now. Have we seen the new calcs for Levitane's best gear? What the what is the chess piece? It's like people saying that Link's lab isn't as good as it was, or as good as it was initially thought to be. Yeah, tie chest. I mean, looking at Link's lab, even with the main attribute stat, the fact that there's a dead stat on it, it makes sense that it would lose out to something that has 2 good stats. And also the ultimate gain efficiency, which I believe helps her maintain... What is it? 2 skill ultimates? 2 skill rotations? As opposed to 3 skill? Lynx becomes better with max essences. I'd have to see the calcs with max essences, because I see dead stat and I'm immediately like, I don't know. It's like I'm gonna need some good evidence to prove how a dead main stat is useful still. Here's my Wuling AIC. I still haven't upgraded it because I need stocks. You built a Wuling battery factory today. That's something that I need to work on as well, but I wanna get my valley to complete automation for outpost turn-ins, and then I'll work on Wuling. I like how we get these little letters from the NPCs after doing deliveries. It's cute. It might actually be worth getting development level 12 in Valley 4 first. Yeah. That's one thing I want to rush for the meta transfer. Okay, let me make gear for Aviwena. After I add all these people. Except that person because they're full. Have I done all of the tower defense levels? No, but I'm kind of glad I waited because apparently the Wuling turrets are really good. Gear. I need to make gear. Alright. So Avi wants to set is Bone Crusher. She wants agility and will. So we have this perfect chess piece here for her, and then I believe this kit. So neither of these are really good. This is crit rate. This has a dead stat, and damage bonus versus staggered is nice, but also kind of situational. So it's looking like chess piece, double kit. And then for gloves, I believe I was looking at the Ying Lung gloves because they give will, agility, and combo skill. Looking at the other options. Unless this hits like a breakpoint for her rotation. That is possible. But also dead stat. Yeah, I'm gonna make these ones for now, and then I can always swap it out later if need be.
Where are we headed?
A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
Alrighty. So she's pretty good right now. I would like to get her to 90, but
Where are we headed?
I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. I could afford to upgrade at least her ultimate.
I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
Do a quick run of this. I'm about to stamp cap anyway.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
I do need to actually learn how Aviwena works. Well, I know how she works. I need to actually get practice with it. This is my first time actually bringing her into combat. We set up spears with her combo, and ultimate, we pop them with her skill.
Uh-huh.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you. Lovely time. I shall sweep the rest.
How does she get her combo skill again?
From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest. I shall sweep the rest.
Final strike lands on electrification or electric conviction. Yes, that's what it was.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
It's all about the final strike. I'm like used to, so with Ardelia though, we can't electrification on the first combo. So it's either we electrify first, and then we have to wait for the electrification wear off to even get Ardelia's combo in. Or we just do Ardelia's combo first. Out of curiosity, what's Gilberta's combo skill requirement? When an arts reaction is applied to an enemy. Yeah, that's a lot more flexible for this team than Ardelia's. How many SP does the team need? Because you could consume corrosion with Ardelia after she applies it. You don't need that much SP because you get the electrification on Ardelia through, or you get the electrification through Perlica, and that lets you get Aviwena's combo skill. Honestly, the most SP being used is by Arknight, so she can generate even more SP.
Operator Perlica, standing.
So SP isn't the issue for Ardelia.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
Control operate reverse final strike with active electric conviction or electrification. So we do first final strike combo. Ardelia and Perlica go off. Arknight goes off. Then we do a second final strike to get Aviwena's off.
The path.
During that time, we can consume corruption with Ardelia.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Do we consume? When do we consume the electrification? I guess we consume it after the second final strike. Because we want Arknight to consume it to generate more SP. But we do have time. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with it a bit. And now there's talk about swap canceling, and swap canceling opens up even more things that you can do.
Where are we headed?
You hope Antel is getting replaced with a premium support in Levitane's team? We'll have to see if Levitane gets another 5-star member. Because right now, it's either Antel or Akakori. Well, right, we don't have any content that requires multiple teams at the moment.
Home in those days feel like...
So first combo into Ardelia Perlica, second combo into Aviwena. Okay.
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them
Woo! Is this what it feels like having a main DPS? Doing damage?
perfect with this wind. Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
Yeah, we have these shield guys to deal with. No, I should have staggered first. Dealing damage now. That's how you felt about after not having to play Wolf card main DPS. You understand. Having to play the sub DPS while you wait for the main DPS to come. Okay. Use up my stamina a little bit, so not worried about capping there.
Am I looking all right from
And
this angle?
we get to upgrade this to 9.
Believe how far I've come. Home in those days
Basic I'm
feel
not
like
worried about.
worlds away now.
I'd rather save some resources. Do I want to go for this? Was there any way to get more crowns? Their crowns are very limited, like extremely limited. It's just battle pass and events, and bond quota exchange. That's it. These are the only ways of getting them. So you have to be very, very selective of who you decide to get skill mastery on. And what you decide to skill mastery them. So like for Aviwena, I might just do just her battle skill. Yeah. Does it give it 6 for free? Oh yeah, it's all top row. Oh wait, no. There is 10 in the paid one. Okay. But you can get 6 for free, which is really nice.
What's that?
How much do I need to upgrade the depot node? Oh, I can upgrade it now. Nice. It only upgrades to 2 right now, which is perfectly fine because I'm not ready to upgrade it further. Ooh, yes, another ruling one. Wait, no, it's gone. I think that was the same one though. I don't need. I don't need Valley 4. Does anybody have anything posted in Wuling? Doesn't look like it. All the willing delivery jobs you find are instantly gone. I wonder why. Ooh, we get a bonus bit. It's not like it's hard to get started in with Wuling stock builds right now.
Who's that?
Where is this NPC? Okay, they're in the monitoring center. Oh, that means I have to go through this area. This area is dangerous. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Also, there's butterfly here that I did not see earlier for some reason. I'm like trying to. I'm trying not to aggro that guy.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
My allies getting hit counts. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna leave. You think Wuling has a lot of Wuwa inspiration? I would say it has a lot of Wuxia inspiration. Ah! That doesn't count, right? That's not damage. Yeah, that's not damage. Yeah, I would say it has Wuxia inspiration. And Wuwa's... I forget what the name was. Gensho? The Gensho also takes inspiration from Wuwa or Wuxia.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Why am I going this way? We have to go this way first. We have to cross this bridge. I think aesthetically and thematically they did an excellent job with
We'll see this
Wuling.
through.
Is it a spirit?
Alright, we made it through without taking any damage. That's good, that's good. While I'm here, I can also upgrade the environmental monitoring. So that's convenient. And apparently open that door. Ooh, buying this. You know, we're about to do environmental monitoring anyway, so upgrading this is fine. So the only thing I have to upgrade in Wuling at this point is the recycling depots. So that's nice. Next job refresh in 14 hours. I thought this was daily. Is it every 2 days? Oh, it's every 2 days. Huh. Huh. It is what it is. We're almost at the current level cap for Wuling development. I didn't upgrade this recycling depot because I was really short on Wuling mats or Wuling bills. Wuling? You need still need some bottled Shironite to get rid of the fog. I got rid of some of it, but I do need to make some more. I ended up burning through it while going through the grove. Or was it the grove? No, it might have been somewhere else. Think your habit of sleeping next to your setup is becoming happens again for today. You gotta clock out. Sounds good, Danny. You get some rest. Thank you for dropping in as always. I grabbed that Wuling job real quick. Real quick. It's not even that high of a paying of job, but it's Wuling. So we're gonna do it. My pleasure.
Who's that?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
to the recycling station. Okay, so this is in the city.
First step is always the hardest.
We'll see this through.
I'm pretty sure this is the first mission you get. Somebody's just like, I don't feel like doing this. Why did I bring myself? Just found out, by the way, that once they add another region after ruling, Valley 4 machines won't work offline anymore. Strange. I mean, I guess I could see it for server load, but where did this information come from?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
It says it in the AIC. Interesting. Am I caught up with story? Yeah, I am caught up with the main story. I do still need to do the character stories for Wolfguard and Levitane, along with various other side quests. But I've done all the main story, and I've done all the new feature quests. Oh yeah. What do you sell that?
Nonsense. This was life-saving kindness. My name's Puyuen, and I run a small business. I was a bit shaken up earlier. Sorry about that. Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna buy these now, but this is nice. What's this? Oh, fertilizer. It's nice to have these here. It's not worth it right now, but it's nice to have these here. You're still on 4th area power plateau? Okay. So yeah, you're still working on Valley 4. You thought you weren't going to be interested in factory gameplay, but you've been wasting hours. Factory gameplay is addictive. A little bit stressful, but addictive.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Where's the last? There it is. I remember there was a bunch of stuff over here yesterday. Did I get everything here? Nope. You upgraded on the stock distributions Valley 4 to max, and now you think you gotta buy 6 Valley engraving permits for 400k each, or they'll be gone in 3/8. Yeah, the engraving permits. What sets use the Valley engraving permits? You just wish there would be more stuff to sell in the factory shop so people could do different stuff. Well, the options to sell expand as you expand the outpost. But the best things to turn in will be just a couple of things, and how you decide to optimize that is up to you. There are a few templates going around.
That shines.
I'm trying to come up with my own method. I do take some inspiration of what's available, but I do try to come up with something for my preferences, because some of the setups I'm like, I feel like I could do this differently. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in the immediate area. Let's take care of this delivery before I forget and teleport somewhere by accident. I remember I had to take a lot of stairs to get this delivery done. Oh, there's an Orlean up there. How do I get that? Probably jumping up from here. So after we deliver there, we get to that building. I should probably just set up a zip line next to that. I'm gonna develop 4 essences for Antal, Wolfguard, and Ardelia anyway. I have to take a look to see what the essences are. I haven't looked too much into essences or artificing. Your team is up next for me. You were going to build Denman Physical, but you like this Electro team because it's fun to play. It's the couple just trying it out now. It's been fun so far. The only one for mooling relevant to you is Levitain Sig. See what is in here? We have to check the stages, right? You only unlock artificing after crafting the first piece of golden gear. It's unlocked through story. At a certain point in the story, you get a side quest for artificing. It's like shortly after starting Chapter 2, Process 2, I want to say, somewhere around there. Oh, there's so many here. There's so many. It looks like this is probably the best one. At least it has both of the 6 stars that I'm using. You can't get Gilberta 6-star yet, but this is Gilberta 6-star, delivery guaranteed. So this is probably going to be the best stage for me because 3 out of 4 of the weapons I'm going to be using are in this stage. Oh, where's Ardelia's though? That only has 2 out of 4. Only has 1, but it's Ardelia's. Ardelia might have to wait a bit. Actually, no, I'm not going to be using Ardelia because I'll be using Gilberta. What am I going to use on thing? on Perlica. Let's see. Let me look up the artificing quest. Yeah, there's the gear artificing quest. And then get Oblivion for Perlica 1 with 3 crates. No, I got a jet through that. Because I thought, no, I got Thermite Cutter for Arclight from that one.
The path ahead.
I thought about Oblivion, but I went for Thermite Cutter instead. Because Thermite Cutter I could use on multiple teams.
I'm primed for optimal.
I can use it for Arclight, I can use it for Akakori, I can use it for Pogranichenik when I get Pogranichenik. If I decide to build a Lesh, I can use it on the Lesh.
Prepped and ready to go.
Right now I'm using Wild Wanderer, which is fine because it buffs electric damage. You didn't use that crate yet because no one in Levy team wants those weapons. If you play Akakori on that team, you would get Thermite Cutter, but you could also just use Edge of Lightness. And Edge of Lightness would be fine. You got that detonation unit for Antal. Detonation unit is a good one. I was like sort of debating between that and Jet. I went with Jet just because getting main DPS damage is good. Yeah, Akakori can use Edge of Lightness. It's her Sig, anyway. That nation unit is really nice because of how easy it is to slot in. I got this to level 3 for now. I'm good with level 3. There's not another one here. That's upgraded. That's upgraded. I do need to upgrade my depot hub. Or my AIC. I need to unlock the depot hub. Can I get another stock redistribution? No, depot. That's the one I just did. Do I have any 5-star P5 yet? No. I think I'm close. I know I have a couple P3s. I don't know if I have any P4.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Yeah, I have P4 Perlica, P3 the Pawn, P3 Snowshine, P3 Wolfguard. But I also haven't been doing pulls on the limited banner because I'm waiting for Gilberta, so I'm not going to have as much as people pulling for Levitain. Having Perlica P4 is pretty nice since I'm using her.
Ahead. Operator Perlica, standing by.
What's her P5 do again? Also, her P5 isn't necessary because it's just 30% crit rate. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but like her other stuff, this is the improves her arts damage taken debuff on electrification, which is really good. Personal attack, ultimate. Her 1 and her 4 are good for her utility. Crit is weird because there's no sources of crit damage. That's really all it is. Like there's no crit damage in gear. Weapons don't have crit damage. So crit itself becomes a lot less valuable when you can't be building like 200% crit damage as opposed to other games. I'm sure we'll see crit units. Like, Yvonne is a crit unit. But I don't know if they're gonna change, like, have an entire wave of units dedicated to crit. We'll definitely see a crit archetype build up at some point, but it'll probably be alongside what we have right now with arts and such. That's my theory at the moment. I want to get dupes on Arklight. Not only because I like Arklight, she's definitely my favorite 5-star, but also because her dupes are really good. Like 3 boosts her team-wide electric damage boost, 4 gives her more ultimates, which means more SP, 5 reduces the requirement to trigger the damage boost. This is some stats, but the intellect goes into her damage, or her damage buff, which is nice. That's why I have her on an intellect build right now. Although it is purple pieces, I don't have her on the 5-star or the gold set. I'll probably get her on gold tomorrow. But I got Perlica first yesterday because she was my main DPS at the time, and then I got everyone now because now she's my actual main DPS. Let's check Jingyu Valley. I'm gonna upgrade this recycling depot and this one. I'm gonna upgrade both of them to level 3. Oh, there's a third one here. Yeah. Let's upgrade all 3 of these. Why is there no fast way of getting to this one? Am I using diamonds for chests and the other ones for Orleans? Oh, are you talking about the consumables? To locate them? Oh, the markers on my map. Oh, no. Diamonds I use for temporary energy volumes. And then this is an Orlean. Yes. Yeah, these are all TEAs that I just haven't bothered to get to. I was kind of just saving them to do in one sweep. Use the diamonds for chest and the same one you use for Orleans to mark them off the interactive map later. That's a good way to go about it if you plan to use the interactive map. I may use it towards the end, but I'm kind of getting through most of it just by doing it. And that I don't mind looking for the other ones. Because exploration here feels a lot better than it does for me in Wuwa and Genshin. How close am I to level 6? I need 835. Thank you for the hydrates tray. I haven't gotten the mining nodes here yet, so that'll give me some. Seven. These are all originium. 12. 14. Is there any down here? There's not. That's strange to not see any nodes. Not a single one. Are these close enough for me to just... No. I would probably need to set one up here. And then I can do it. Right, let me make these machines. Let me set up this mining real quick. Do I have enough energy to... Enough battery to do that? Don't mind the originium thermal banks going off right now. How much battery do these take up? 10. So I'd be just short. And I could just plug another one in. But I want to save a couple slots so I can start producing batteries. Has anyone here experienced CTE before? CTE? Not that I'm aware of. 2 thermal banks with purple batteries should be enough until wooling batteries. The problem is producing enough purple batteries. I should probably figure out my power situation before I try to put down more mining rigs. Show you a thermal banks setup. This is nothing crazy, right? This is a very basic setup of just 4 in a line using originium. It doesn't have batteries right now. You could use this for battery setups. Like you could plug this into a depot unloader and use it for batteries. With batteries, you can actually extend this up to 10. So you could put 4 on the other side and then do another row. Actually, could you go more? Because these are 8 seconds. No, you could do 20 in one belt. Yeah, you can do 20 in one belt with batteries. Or up to 20 at least. Depends on how much batteries you're actually producing. Because to efficiently use 20 thermal banks with batteries, you'd need to be producing 20 every 40 seconds, which means 30 a minute. You mean the way I have my belt? Yeah. No, I'm just thinking aloud at this point. What is this part? Oh, this here. This is a splitter. So it's into the logistics section. If you don't have it available, it's unlocked in the AIC tree right over here. There it is. Tier 2. You did it in a very weird way. No worries. Yeah, you would need 5 factories going for 20. Although 20 thermal banks is kind of excessive. Because if you have 20 thermal banks going, that's 22,000 power. I'm happy I could help. Yeah, I'm very big on size efficiency. Like that's definitely part of my style when it comes to factory. I like minimizing. If we ever need 20 thermal banks of power, they better give us a nuclear reactor. I mean, the Wu Ling batteries are almost 50% stronger than the HC Valley ones, and these are LC. These are light duty. Like these are. This is the equivalent. Which means we're probably getting gold Wu Ling batteries that are going to be like 8,000 power. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, the main reason I don't want to lean into HC Valley batteries is because of how much Farium it requires to maintain these. I debated doing SC Valley battery, but there's only like one Farium node in this entire place. There's like one Farium node, and you need it for bottles. Or was it bottles? Yeah, for bottles. Like you need it to make this for the turn-in. You can only build wooling. Yeah, it's like you can try to build Farium batteries, but it's not gonna be efficient. Especially if you're trying to do outpost turn-ins.
Never stops. Neither will I.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Yeah, there's just not enough Farium. Let me move this here real quick. Need to make some space. So I need to get more details on meta transfer, because the tutorial did not explain it well. Like if we go to the tutorial, it's the direct transfer of goods to the destination without deducting any goods from the source region storage. So like, does it just give it for free? It doesn't sound like it's instant. It sounds like it's free, but it still takes time. It just pulls directly from the mining nodes. Yeah, because it only shows ores as an option. But it says without deducting any goods. I think I just need to unlock Regional 12. The miner sends stuff wirelessly to the depot, right? So I guess meta transfer just sends it to the wooling depot. I could see that, but the tutorial doesn't make it sound like You wish these tutorial sims didn't have so many resources to them. They did. They put out a notice for it. Speaking of, they're doing a maintenance tonight. Yeah, it looks like it's tonight. It's only a 10-minute maintenance, so the game won't be gone long. But one of the things is they optimize the completion and reward claiming process for simulation. If you've already mastered it, you can just click the complete sim button to get the rewards instantly. But there are engraved medals based off of the number of fully experienced and completed simulation sessions. So if you are an achievement hunter, you'll still have to do them anyway. But if you're not an achievement hunter and you just want the rewards, you can just shortcut it. Also, none of y'all can see this because it doesn't show up on stream, but just go to go to your notices and the updates tab, and it's going to be the first update. You're waiting till after the next patch to start achievement hunting? If you're gonna go for achievements, I would probably just do the simulations now, so that way you know which ones you did completely and just not shortcut any of them. I'll probably still do them, because I actually did learn a couple things while doing the simulations, at least the later ones. There were a couple tricks that I learned only by doing the simulations. Okay. We need to make wooling batteries. We need to make wooling batteries if I want to be able to run this properly. So to make wooling batteries, I can pull shearonite from the depot because that's being made in the core section. But I need to make these. So that's gonna be, it's gonna be 2 shredders. Is my shearonite already 100% efficient? No. But I need more battery power in order to make it 100% efficient. I have both forges going, but I don't have them going with quadruple. I also need to unlock the depot hub in order to be able to do it, so that way I can run quadruple grinding units on both of them. Should you get Gilberta's weapon with the second 6-star? Oh, from the battle pass? What's in? What does that one do again? Battle skill pass, nature infliction, team-wide arts damage. This should be fine if you're not going to be going for Gilberta Sig. Yeah, this is fine because this is still like 30% team-wide arts damage. So as long as she's on an arts team, this is good. Is it better to go 4 thermal banks on Originium on a single port? Yeah, because if you do it just one, it's gonna end up capping out. But with 8, it ends up not capping out as much. Yeah, the Battle Pass one is just a slightly worse version of her signature. Which, if you're not going for a signature, it's a good alternative. Alright, back to figuring out how I'm gonna make this. If you do more than 4, it'll end up being a little slow. If you don't hit this 120 cert, it will still be in the pool for Yvonne, right? Yes, yeah. So for Yvonne and Gilberta's banner, you can lose the 50-50 to Levitain. Yeah, you wouldn't rely on getting the character that way. No, that's because that's a 50-50 loss pool. You're rolling a 1 in 7 after losing the 50-50. So this gets the Originium in here. I need to get Sandleaf powder in here. Do I want a flower loop? The problem with flower loop is that it means if we flower loop, we're gonna make a ton of Sandleaf powder. But it takes how long to make picker? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes 5 rotations to make 3 of them. So we would want to make 10 Originium, or 6 Originium in 5 rotations. That math doesn't work out well. What if we split one off and store it? Five rotations to make 2. So in 5 rotations, we want to make 4. I guess that's okay. It's not terribly efficient, but could work. Yeah, the 6-star... Nah, is it better odds than the 6-star weapon? No, because you're doing a 50-50 into a 14% chance. No, it's a 7% odd when you hit a 6-star to get one of the 50-50 losses. So what are we thinking? We run one here, one here, one here. Third one would go to Shiranite. That would feed to this. I'm trying to think of the sand leaf. So this currently works. 2 originium feed here. Get shredded. Go into the grinder with sand leaf powder. Turns into dense originium and goes here. And the Shiranite gets ported in from the 3rd slot on the depot. And that makes our batteries. If I want to make 3 batteries, how many batteries did we say we wanted to use? It takes 40 seconds for it to use a battery. We want to be able to have 2 thermal banks going active at the same time. So we're gonna need to make 2 every 40 seconds, so 3 every minute. I would need to make 4 a minute. Which means I would need to make 60 of 45, ideally 60 of this, but we could start at 45. $45 a minute, which means I need 15 dense powder every 10 seconds. Yeah, we need a depot hub. Because there's not enough ports on it to do this. I can run 2 grinders. I can run 1 on each side. Yeah, we need a depot hub. Okay. How much would it cost to make 1? Or just 1 thermal bank work? I would need 5. One and a half a minute, 20, and I would need to make around 4. Why is this math so hard? If I want to run one thermal bank, so I can probably get away with just one for now. One thermal bank will end up using... Yeah, I feel like one grinder is enough. I just want to make sure. One thermal bank uses one battery every 40 seconds. So to comfortably be okay, we would want to be yielding probably 2 a minute. Which means we need 30 dense originium. But 2 a minute takes 20 seconds to make one. So 2 a minute, we have 30 seconds to make one, which means we need... We need to make 15 dense originium within 20 seconds. That doesn't sound right. Make 2 batteries a minute. We need 30 dense originium in a minute. So we need to be making... To make 30 a minute... We need to be making 60 originium powder in a minute. This currently makes 2 a second. So would you only need 1 grinder? Or 1 shredder? No, I would need 2 shredders still. So yeah, this setup would work then. 2 shredders gives me 60 originium a minute, which gives me 30 dense originium. Which gives me 2 batteries. Yeah. And then I would need 15 shredded sand leaf a minute. Oh no, I would need 30 shredded sand leaf a minute. Or sand leaf powder. So if I need 30 sand leaf powder a minute, it takes 5 seconds to make 3. Where does sand leaf appear? The power plateau. If you haven't unlocked it yet, just keep progressing through the main story. Takes 5 seconds to make 3, which means we're making 36 a minute. Wuling also does have sand leaf, yes. But the first time it appears is power plateau. Oh no, it's 6 seconds to make 3. So I make 30 a minute. Okay, so this is good. This is good. This is enough to make 2 battery a minute. This is enough to make 2 batteries a minute. So now what we're going to do is use... I need to grab some... Oh, I have a couple SC Valley batteries that just dropped. Nobody panic. I'm just putting these in the corner. Everybody panic. Oh yeah, I gotta put... well, actually, I'm not gonna power these yet. Set this to Sheeranite. Set this to Originium. Originium. Throw this in here just to slow down the power decay. I'm gonna need a second thermal bank here. I want to get this up and running before I put the batteries in. I want to make sure everything's good for this to run. No, I need to actually store these. Well, I don't need to store them. I can just put a thermal bank right here. Oh, wait. I need to adjust this. Before I adjust it, let me put this in. Because it's not... I need to be feeding all three. There we go. That should go more smoothly now. Let me put this away because I want to see if it'll end up clogging again. It seems to be going faster than I initially had anticipated. It's going to end up clogging, so what we can do, we can set up a second grinder. We just need to make some space here. Things are gonna blow up again. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. No, it's better if I just put this here. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm going to Valley 4 to grab some batteries real quick. Just so we can jumpstart this. Once we jumpstart it, it should be self-sufficient. Where are my Valley batteries? It's nice to have one efficient battery generator, because it means I can use it to jumpstart the other one. That needs to split. Actually, it doesn't need to split. But it's going to be uneven. But this is not where I want that. Okay, we want this here, this here. I can make this a little faster. There we go. Now, can this be self-sufficient? Let's check the theoretical data. I'm not making enough originium powder. I would need to be making double the amount. I'm making 1 a minute, using 1 a minute. That's the immediate. So for the time being, it seems stable. Well, you know what I can do? I can use a splitter here. So now it goes evenly. We have one going this way, one going this way, and then this one splits between both directions. Thank you for the sub-emo unlock, Binox. I might need another flower loop, though. Yeah, we need another flower loop going. We are definitely going to be making adjustments to this once we get the depot hub going. But I just want to get it working right now. Let me see if it'll cap out this time. Oh. Why is this one? Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. I'm like, why was this shredder asleep this entire time when it's not clogged? Like, well, there's only one explanation for that. Okay, this is looking pretty efficient now. Yeah, this is looking good. This is using up the powder in an efficient manner. I'm not too worried about Chironite capping. That's the least of our concerns right now. Now we want to see how fast we're getting batteries. So if we're making, how long are we going without a battery? Just around 10 seconds. So one battery every 50 seconds. That's pretty stable. Okay. This is running smoothly now. Let's look at the power grid report. We were kind of panicking for a little bit, but now we're okay. Except we weren't panicking because I said don't panic. I hope you all weren't panicking because I said don't panic. So now that we have a decent power system going, we can comfortably use this power. Which means I can finally set up the rest of the Originium nodes. I believe we needed 14 mining rigs. I wish it would just make these automatically when I go to make the other mining rigs, but we gotta go through the process. Oh no, we need Mark 1s. We ain't using steel parts here. Oh, we don't need to. Or Farium parts. And then I'm also going to make some more pylons because I'm running low. Okay. We're doing things. Look at us. Look at us being efficient. Creating systems. I quite like the splitter setup that I did here. I'm quite happy with this one. Because it lets me use one shredder efficiently for 2 machines. So we're gonna set up these nodes, and then I'm gonna see about creating a syringe production line so I can start getting some outposts. Also, my backpack is full.
We'll see this through.
If anybody sees something that I'm doing and they're like, I want a blueprint of that, please let me know, because I am more than happy to share any blueprints. So first mining node we're looking at is this one. How far away is this? So we do have to put one down here. You want a red print? Oh, I can't do red prints. This is a blue stream. We want to get as close to here as we can. But I also want to put it in a nice spot because visual aesthetics is important to me. Right there seems good. Because I can't go any farther. Or else I block the Buck Beast's pens and that would be rude. That's definitely close enough for us to be able to put down the pylons right here. And then looks like we just need the one pylon. Okay, next up, we'll go this way to this one. Looks like we'll just have to go down here, make our way up. We'll just drown ourselves real quick, don't mind me. Thought I could walk there. Turns out that's not walkable. Oh, this is actually pretty close. Wait, we can do 80 meters from pylons? Huh. I wasn't aware that 80 meters from pylons worked as well. I thought it was just relays like in Valley 4. I don't think that affects any of my setups. But if it does, hopefully it doesn't become a problem at some point. It's like we're putting it on this side. This should be good. How far is it? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We can just set up pylons. So what's the benefit to using relays over pylons if pylons also work in 80 meters here? Because pylons also have wider energy. Like they have wider power grids. This auto connects to the PIC and oh, it connects to other relays. So to connect to other pylons, it's 30 meters, but to other relays, it's 80s. No. Still connecting. Let me go this way, further away from the relay. Yeah, it's still. Nope, never mind. I had relays clicked by accident. I'm a liar. But you could alternate between relays and pylons. So pylons have to be within 30 meters of each other, but pylons can be within 80 meters of a relay. In Valley 4, though, you could not, like, in Valley 4, if I wanted to connect this to the relay, it would have to be within 30 meters. But in Wuling, it can be within 80 meters. So, like, if I use a relay here, this relay can connect to those pylons, even though this relay isn't connected to another relay. Like, I can put it down here. Do I need to? Not at all. But I could. So you could alternate between relays and pylons. Does that save you on resources? It does save you on Shiranite. Not that it really matters because it's infinite. As long as you're extracting enough. But you could also do it for visual appeal because you can hide pylons easier. And they can fit into more spaces. You Valley 4 power crept already. Dang, gotcha games power creeping all my features. I like how the butterfly has brought you here, and the camera pans out just so you can see the view. Look at that windmill, or the water mill, water wheel. I think it's huge. This game's pretty. Yeah, let's try the setup. Let's try the alternating setup going towards this node. So we have a relay up there, which means we can put a pylon up here. If I could actually get it into the spot. We'll have to put it right here. So now we have a pylon set up. So normally this would only go 30 meters in Valley 4, but and our node is right over there. But we could set up a relay here. I'm not going to because I actually have another idea. But yeah, I could put a relay here. I am going to put it a little bit further away in what direction am I putting it in? Actually, no, that's not going to be far enough. Yeah, we're still going to have to go this way. So, I could put a relay here. This is actually like the one spot where it's bad to do. Because I need to put a pylon over there. So it's, while possible, this is one of the occasions where it's inefficient. It's better for just put a relay there as normal, so we can put pylons over here. That gets all three of them. Oh, that gets 4 of them. Well, would you look at that? I don't need to get 4 of them because I still need to put one here anyway, but... Cool. Now we go to the south to get this node, and I believe that's the last one. We don't need this much originium now, but it's good to set aside the power for it when we need to make more batteries. Okay, that's all the nodes done. So with that, we don't have to worry about originium. Let's look at the power report, make sure everything is looking stable. Looks good. Flat line, that's what we like to see. That means we can safely start putting down a syringe factory. Just to get us started. Do I need... Oh no, I need to put in Sheeranites. Or not Sheeranites, Yazan solution. So, to create Yazan solution, I need a reactor. I also need access to water, which there is none here. So you can't. Can you not set up? Do you have to feed in water from the outside, or is this water? This is water. This is water. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I think. Yes, we're okay. I can put one over here. Is it too low to connect to it? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, if that's too low, I swear. I need to get this close enough that I can control it with the top-down view. Because I don't think this is. Yeah, it's like a little ways off. I need to get it that patch of dirt. I don't know where that patch of dirt was. Right here.
Uh-huh.
I'll just put it right here. That shouldn't interfere with anything. We have water coming in. I need to make barium bottles. We need barium, we need water, and we need yasin powder. Yasin powder is made by the plant. So I would need to set up a flower loop. It's gonna be very jank. It's gonna be very jank right now. Because of what the space we're working with. It's also a flower loop that needs water. Which means we actually... Oh wait, this is a water flower loop. I didn't make one. I didn't make a blueprint for one. But it's basically just a single version of this. So the nice thing is that it's smaller. Because we don't need 2 slots. We don't need 2 planters, because this time, now it's the planter that's making 2 seeds. Or the planter's making 2 plants. At least if it's the same as... Yeah, the planter's making 2 plants. So one of the plants goes back to the seed, and one of them goes into the reactor crucible, or into a shredder. I would go like that. How much powder does this make off of 1 plant? It makes 2. So ideally, I would be able to feed it twice. I did say it was going to be a little jank. So this is good. I just need to connect water here somehow. Oh. It needs to go this way. It also needs to be upside down. And then we would just feed the water into here and here. This doesn't need water. Right. And then, oh, I still need space to actually make the syringes, though. What machine makes the syringes? Packaging. Okay. Did I face this the wrong way? I probably did. Yeah, I faced it the wrong way. I've been facing these pipe slitters the wrong way very often. So now I need to set up the Farium parts, which is refine into fit. But I need even more Farium parts for I need Farium for the bottles. There's not enough space. There's so many machines for this. So many. Fit it into the core section. Let me save what we have here. I don't know if I'll be able to put it down, but I'll save it. The slow rate of wooling stock bills is holding progression back. It's like, I know I'll get there eventually. So this is my not as efficient setup for Sheer Knight. I believe for me to get this to maximum efficiency, I need one more carbon setup, one more sand leaf setup, and then double these grinders. Yeah, I just we need space. We need space. We're held back by space right now. I'm making plenty of Sheer Knight though. And I have Sheer Knight components. Well, not as much anymore. I could make more though, because I've been sending Origicrust from my Valley storage over here. Yeah, I think it just comes down to space. So what can we do to get stock bills? Well, I can at least get the depot bus. I know this depot bus works differently. I should probably do the tutorial for this one, because this depot bus doesn't just show up there. Where is the tutorial? Do they not have a tutorial for the depots? They don't have one for the depot. That's like the one that I needed. Alright, well, we're figuring out the old-fashioned way. So where does this go? Where does it go? It must be placed within the area. So the depot bus takes up space? Depot bus section must be connected to the port or other active bus sections. Once active, depot loaders and unloaders can be attached to the bus. So I need a port. But the port takes up space. I mean, it's gonna optimize my space. Alright, let me just... put this down. I can put away the Sheer Knight for now. I'm just gonna save this. In case I need it. I'll save it as a whole. Shira. 4. And then I will save an individual section. Actually, no, I think I already have this saved. Some version of it. Oh, wait, this is no, this is it just without the stash. So this one looks nicer. So we're gonna take this one. This is a 15 per minute shear night. Well, it's nice that I can decide where the depot bus port goes, but I do hope that the max size accounts for the fact that you have to put the depot in it. I have a lot of blueprints. Yeah, there's a lot of iterations. There's a lot of iterations. Do I want to put this at the end or one of the sides? I guess we can just do the end for now. Actually, no, it might be good for it to go into the middle. Because then this middle section can be like where I put the stash and where I put the power line or the pylons. This is 2 spots too big. I can save a spot by moving this down 1. But the second spot is where things get tricky. Not to mention the unloader needs to take up a spot, so that it's actually 3 slots of overlap. What if I... And then, not to mention that this is also inefficient right now because I need to double this. You say overlaps with other facilities. Oh, no, it does overlap. Belts can go under here. Buildings cannot. I need to adjust this. I thought these would have to be inside for some reason, even though that's literally not the case. I can put them along the perimeter. Okay. We were able to move that. Move these down one. Something's funky here. This is making way too many. It's jamming itself. Why is there so much here? Okay. Clean that out. I thought I cleaned that out. Okay. No longer acting up. Tuck this in here for now. I could, instead of running stashes, I could just feed everything into the that. Yeah, I see. Me just a second here. Okay. So now, in order to efficiently run... two forges, you need 8 grinding units. But we're just gonna work on maxing out 1 forge right now because I don't have the space to max out 2. You want to produce 12 batteries a minute as an end goal? 12 batteries a minute. That seems pretty reasonable. Because 12 batteries a minute. If you're producing the HC Valley batteries, that would be the max with the 2 forges. Oh, you're talking about the Wuling batteries? Right now I want to max my Arknight production first. And then decide what I want to do from there, because some of it is going to go to batteries, but also I need some of it to go to gear. So I can gear up my units. That's why for the outpost I'm focusing on these syringes as turn-ins. Because Arknight is so limited. And I want to make sure I put it into the resources that give me the most value. We're gonna max out 1 forge for now. And then I'll probably set up the 2nd forge, even if it's not maxed out. I think at some point you're going to have 1,000 Arknight components, and then you just build it in a way that allows you to... Exactly, yeah. Being able to just adapt it into something else would be the ideal method. Even if it involves like putting it away and then putting in a different blueprint, so long as it takes up a similar amount of space as other production lines, you can swap out at your leisure. That's also why I set up the flower loops in this method, to keep as much space as possible for these production lines. And I'll get more space as we expand the AIC area. Oh, I just realized something. We can do corners. Corners may prove useful. Arknight component factory is just essentially a more complex battery factory. Indeed, the only thing with the Arknight is that because it doesn't involve processing ore, the batteries involve processing ore, which means I need to set up another shredding line as opposed to another refining line. But it does take up a similar amount of space. It would just... These slots would be reversed. The grinder would go down here, the refiner would go up there. Or the refiner would become a shredder and go up there. And then whereas the forges... No, I'm thinking I'm mixing things up. This is not the Sheeranite component line. This is the Sheeranite line. Gotta go. Sounds good. You have a good one, Vinox. Does moving this here get me any more space? Now for the forge, we just need to plug in water and a depot unloader. Can I do like this? Does this work? Does work. Excellent. And the pipe's on the other side. I wish you could change what side the pipe comes out of. You know what? We just reverse it. That's this. We just take this stuff, move it over here, move this over here. We don't need this line. We still doing the tier list? Yeah, we do have one tier list for Yotsugi. We'll probably do that in an hour or so. Because now we can split the pipe here. We do need to move this down one to make space for the unloaders. I guess I'll just set this up as stash. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the alert. Hope you're doing good. This doesn't fit here. I was thinking of putting a stash here. I guess I can do it like that. Would this conflict when I put it here? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It doesn't reach. It's off by 1, isn't it? Oh my goodness. It's always off by 1. I can't put this too low because it conflicts with the sand leaves, and I can't put the sand leaves any lower. There we go. Symmetry. Okay, we got something. I had this one on. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw these here for a bit. I just want to turn you on when there's nothing happening. This machine. Okay. Just gonna manual seats for a bit. None of these are running at the moment because I moved them. Let me get these back up and going. Also, for anybody who's not aware and is making carbon with like sand leaf or buckflower or one of the valley items, don't do that because you get 2 when you use Jinchao or Yasen. So it doubles your production. For some reason, it's not listed as a recipe. You have to do it and find it. But it works. Okay, these are making sand leaf now. Which means I can now set these to go stabilize carbon. Carbon powder. Nope, not Yasen, not Ashta. Let me just reset these. Now I can copy these. And that should give us a 100% efficient forge. Can I fit this in here? Because I can put another forge here, that's not a problem. And I can just run the pipe down and across. I keep putting these pipe splitters in the wrong direction. I need to set the direction based off of the input, not the output. Because if I can fit this in here, I can at least get the other one going at 15 per minute. How do I get a second set of these to go? Still get power to the stash. Well, I need a pylon here anyway. If we do sideways like this, maybe? Can't move that any further to the right. And I need to be able to fit all three. This doesn't take up this much space, so I can move it one more. And that lets me... What the heck? Oh, I got pushed out. That's what happened. I'm like, why did I get knocked out of the top view? And it's because I got pushed. Very tight squeeze right now. I don't think I could really make it work comfortably. Yeah, I don't have space to put a second refinery in here. Could I put it in the other base? No, I would need to unlock depot hubs and then I could do it. I mean, we got one going right now. Let me just confirm the shear night yield. Yep. Well, right now it's 15 a minute. Why is it only 15? It spiked. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I realized what the problem is. I need a second unloader. There we go. I need to feed them in 2 at a time. That's the whole reason we set up this production. Now it should be 30. I don't know if it's going to update up, but yeah, it's going up now. Once we expand the area, we can set up a second one for maximum efficiency. Like I just need some space. Set up another one. Another one of these setups. How's my consumption on other things? I'm not making enough originium powder? I am making enough, but the theoretical says it would not be enough. So that's if I want like maximum efficiency. I wouldn't be able to keep up with it. I'm only using these for the battery, so that does make sense because the battery production line isn't sufficient right now. But in terms of what we're doing right now, it works. But I will need to adjust it later on. And that's fine. I know I do. But I want to get Yazin's syringes set up. But this needs so many machines. Needs a packaging unit, a filling unit, a reactor, 2 molding units, 2 refining units. Two molding, 2 refining, 1 molding, one packaging, or filling, and then 1 packaging. And 1 reactor too. So just to make the solution, we need 7 machines. We technically only need 5 to start making it, but we would want 7 to make it effectively. And that process is going to take, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to take 20 seconds. So 30. It would take 30 seconds, 20 seconds. That seems way too long. Yeah, it said it was 20 seconds to make 1 barium bottle. So it would take nearly 2 minutes to make a syringe. You found out how to remove the bite and power plateau. Was it a quest or was it somewhere I didn't get to? the Therium parts. If it takes me 100 seconds to make the Therium bottles, it's just refining and fitting. It takes 10 seconds to make a Therium part. So the nice thing is that despite how long it takes, this actually evens out if you just make a production line of each. You just need 2 molding, 2 refining to go into this. Oh wait, no, that's wrong because we're working with Therium, not steel. So it's just refining, molding, filling, packaging. Oh wait, there's there's the reactor. So to make what does the bottle travel? Fill, mold, refine. Two refine, 1 mold, 1 fill. It takes 10 seconds to make 1 powder, right? Oh, I gotta fill these back up. I've gotten through enough of those seeds. Get through some of these plants. So in order to make the Therium bottle, it goes through two refining, 1 molding, plus 1 reactor. We make 2 of these every 4 seconds? No, because those... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Make 2 2 every 16 seconds. 1 every 8 seconds. So I would need 4. I would need 4 of these setups to be able to make 4 every 8 seconds. 0.25 a second. No, I would need 2 to make 1 every 2 seconds. But I could just use 1. I could just use 1 loop for every 2 refining, 1 molding. This looks so much like some Clash of Clans game right now. That's the power of industrialization. So 2 refining, 1 molding, with 1 flour loop. We'll line this up. No, not this. It'll line this up. Got your buildings, your walls, your mines. This process takes 8 seconds, 12 seconds to get through the reactor, 16 seconds to get through the filling. I would want to double this to line up with the parts, or just split the parts off. Where are my cannons and wizard towers? That's a different game mode. We'll work on that at some point. So, in order for this to be efficient, I would want to double the amount of Farium bottles I make. So 2 Farium bottle setups for every 1 Farium part setup. Definitely don't have the space for that right now, that's for sure. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12. That's 14 machines. 16, that's 17 total machines to set up a decent syringe process. The minimum would be, what is it, 3, 5, 9. The minimum would be 9. It'd be 10. to get something going. But you would need 17 in order to get it so that way this ratio. Yeah, this is looking good now. So I would just have to duplicate that for the other forge. Why is it still saying I'm only making 15 though? Oh, it's pausing. Why is it pausing? I'm not making enough carbon? Or the carbon's not going in fast enough. I think the carbon's not going in fast enough. I can do this for now. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Put these away and see if it's able to keep up now. This is doesn't have power. How much space is this taking up compared to this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. This is taking up 8, but it can lean over. I like this setup more because it can lean over itself, but this is fun. Okay, I think we got something going now. No, it's still... It's still a little slow. Oh, I know why. Depot unloaders. I need to get a second carbon on each side. No, but that doesn't work though. How did I do this with my battery setup where it's doing it efficiently? I'm pretty sure I had the same setup. Is it not efficient? I thought this was efficient. It is not efficient. What happened? Am I gonna have to blow up everything again? I thought I made this efficient, but now I realize that I do need the extra depot unloaders. I need the extra depot unloaders so that way I can feed 2 at a time here. So I would want 3 depots for each. That's my doggo upset. My doggo's upset. I'm like debating, should I just set it up so that way the ore feeds directly? Because currently I have the ore being processed in a different facility. But maybe that's not the play for batteries. Because then I'm using like a metric ton of depot unloaders. I'm using 3 per machine. I mean, I'm using 3 anyway. One day I will get this battery set up exactly how I want it. No, I don't think I need more of these, do I? No, I could stop producing this. If we wanted to set this up to work from scratch, at least for the batteries, how would we do so? So we start with the originium and barium powder. We need to feed 4 originium. All right, to get this ratio going, we need 6 originium, 4 barium powder. That's a 10 line setup. That's a 10 machine. Salute. I mean, I have the machines in another facility. Do I put the flower loops in here as well? How many flower loops do I need to efficiently... I think I need 2 per grinding unit. Actually, no, this shreds into 3. Goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Do I just put a depot unloader in between them? It's so much. It's so much. So many unloaders. Probably better if I just do an unloader, because then I can just put the flower loops in the corner. But then this gets spread out even further. Because now... I need 5 grinding units. Let me put these away for a moment and come up with the 2 variants. For the Originium variant and the Farium variant. And then this also has to go through a refiner and a fitting. So this is the entire process to get to the packaging stage. And it requires 3 of these and 2 of these. I feel like this is taking too long to get down here. But I guess since it's traveling this, it should be fine. Just feels like a lot of wasted space. But I guess we gotta get it out. We gotta get something on the board. And then we can figure out how to condense it. Oh yeah, that's something I was gonna do. I was gonna unlock the last depot expansion. I do actually need this, so that way I don't blow things up while testing. So outside of the sand leaves, this is everything we would need for one packaging to go from ore and sand leaf powder to one packaging unit. Six, 8, 10. Would I just want to put these in the stash? And then put the packaging over here? Or do I want to feed it all to the packaging? Because feeding it all makes travel time. And that's not something I'm a big fan of. With these, putting a stash right here just makes sense. Because then I'm pretty sure a pylon powers up. One pylon powers this whole thing. Yeah. The problem is the Ferium, how we organize this. I hope you're all appreciating me trying to map this out. And again, if one day I manage to figure this out and y'all want the blueprint, I am more than happy to share. Although there are plenty out there as well. I'm just trying to come up with my own method. Hmm. Maybe I put these on the side. That could work potentially. This does work, and it's not terribly bad on space. Because we put one here, one here, one here, one here. 4 pylons, okay, that checks out. The question is this fast enough? I guess there's really only one way to put it to the test. I need a place to put it. I can't move this one to the right, right? Nope. No, I can. I'm still off by 1. Hmm. I wish I could do something more with this space. Maybe I can put the packaging unit here. I can fix this, give me just a sec. I'll be able to adjust this back later, but for testing... That feels a little better. Maybe. I know a lot of people compare the protocol stash to Ender chests, and there are some similarities, but they're missing one key feature that I think needs to be added, and it's color codes. So with Ender chests, you could color the top of they had wool on the top, and you could color the wool, and that would allow the Ender chest to sync up with other chests of the same color. I would like to be able to have a set of protocol stashes that are just synced to each other and not to the depot. Because that would allow me to just take everything from these stashes and put them in, and then connect the stash to this. And I could put this anywhere. I wouldn't have to put this in the depot. Do y'all see the vision? I hope you see the vision. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, give me coded protocol stashes, so I can make my base prettier. Am I capped on Originium powder right now? I am. Putting this away. And before I connect this, that works. So now we have a process start to finish. But is it efficient enough? That's always been the question. Is it efficient? Okay, so to see if this works. How's my sand leaf powder going? Kind of just use it as I go. I'm gonna put these away, because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough sand leaf powder to actually do this entire process. I have extra batteries in case I need to plug in more thermal banks. I'm gonna put these away. And put this away. And now, or sand leaf powder, or sand leaf powder. Oh. I'm trying to get this to run evenly from the get-go. We're not going to worry about the batteries. We're going to fix that. Cat just jumped on my desk, trying to steal my french fries. Very disrespectful. Batteries, batteries. Where are my batteries? There they are. I need more power. Still need more power? Actually, you know what? Let me grab these. Okay. And then this is going to take... We need a 10 to 15. So for every 2, we need to put 1 back. So we would need to split this. We would need to run a split converge. Ah. No, I would need to get this onto a depot unloader, wouldn't I? Yeah. Because I need to feed it. I need to feed 3 and 2. I need 5 depot unloaders for this thing. Well, there's only one way to test it. So 2 steel parts. Oh god, what is this? Hello, Al. Welcome to me attempting to make batteries, part 57. Okay. I think we finally got it. So now what I need to do is copy this. Like, this makes 6 a minute. Right? What's our theoretical right now? It's okay, we can jump start again. I'm not worried about that. This is why I made backup batteries. Because I'm so big on backups, I'm going to be making a backup setup. This will make 6 a minute. These use 1.5 a minute. So I can actually to run these. I don't even need to do this. I can. Yeah, this will keep 2 thermal banks running. Oh, there's only one way to really test this. And it's by putting away all of my other production. I do also need to double it. And get 4 of these running at the same time. The question is how I want to do that. Just gotta move this up 1. So that we can power this entire section. I guess I set up the unloader here. Oh, that doesn't work. Doesn't fit because of the pylon. Now does this fit? Oh! 1 space. Two spaces. I could move this up here. And then put this away. What's conflicting? Oh, I see. That stash there. Okay. So we got one battery setup going there. One going there. I could technically run 4 thermal banks off of this. I don't need that many backups. Okay. Well, why is this set to sand leaf? Now I need to go to my valley outpost and put everything away there. So how we all doing? Well, I won't put the sand leaves away. I don't know how many of those I actually need active. All of this I will put away. Yes, I am aware there is insufficient power output. It's okay. This is a planned maintenance. This is a planned maintenance of the facility. Nobody be alarmed. This is a scheduled maintenance by your Enfield Industries. This is for medicine. I'm probably going to optimize that further, but we'll leave that alone for now because it doesn't affect our battery generation. Check the power plateau real quick. I think this is also just medicine. I'm pretty sure I just copied the Science Park one. I did just copy the Science Lab one. Cool. So, this is what we've done. We've gone from a separate processing facility to doing everything inside of the hub. So we got a bunch of sand leaf here. So much sand leaf. I don't know why we need this much sand leaf. We might not need this much sand leaf. I might be able to put some away, but I also need this for everything else. So I probably can't. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix that, wasn't I? And then I didn't. I need to put this away again. Yeah, all of these are like tilted. I only need to move this section. I also need to put these away. This side's clean. That side's clean. Okay. Now, it comes time to test. I'm going to save these in 2 parts, and then I'm going to save them as one. Put this down. I need to rotate the camera. I need to actually see how this is going properly. Cool. So, now we have it set up, nice and clean. This uses 3600 power. So I just wanted to make sure this fit. Now it is time for the actual test run. So now what we're gonna do, we want to set this up 2 minutes, 3600, so 4 batteries, 12 batteries each. Or 3 batteries each. Three batteries each. I don't want to put that away. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Turn on all these thermal banks. And now we put this chunker down on this side first. And then this side. Now we let it do its thing. And should all go well. We should start seeing batteries come through. This side's already producing. I need to set it over here. I'm just gonna move these belts for a second so it doesn't start spewing. Steel parts. Steel parts. Dense originium. Dense originium. Dense originium. Go. Wait a sec, these don't need to be so far away. Okay, this looks stable. Yeah, for every 3 coming in, we're getting 2 of these. That's good. Now we're looking here. What is happening? Is it getting too much? That doesn't make sense. Reset. Wait. Forgot to turn this back on. And I almost forgot again. Alright. You know what I think I'll do? I do have the option of putting a third thermal bank here. And just doing one battery at a time, 1 out of 8. But I'll do this for now, and if I need the extra battery, I'll go for it. The steel might be on too long of a belt from the looks of it. Or is it? No. Yes. I should even that out. Yeah, because here it's fine. Here it's perfect. Just gonna wrap this up so we can get into Yotsugi's tier list. Yotsugi, are you still around? I guess if we set these to the originium powder. And these to the steel parts. This will take 4. 4. 4. It'll take an average of 4 spaces. I wish there was an option. I also wish there's so many features I would like to see added. I wish there was an option to like toggle things on and off without having to click into them. Like if there was a hotkey, kind of like the bulk action, where I could just click something and it turns on or off. That'd be nice. Now this is taking 6 spaces. This only takes 3. So that should be fine. So this takes 6. This takes 3. 2, 2, 4. So we have 6, 3, 2, 2, 4. How do we make that even? We give a 6 and a 2 to the Originium, and then a 3. So we do 6, 2, 3, that's 11, and then 4 and 4, that's 8. Divided by 2, on average, they take about 4. Six, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 2s. What am I saying? There's not 2 4s, there's 2 2s. I could make 2 3s. And do like 6, 3, 3, and then 2 4. No, but then it still ends. The steel parts still end up faster. The nice thing is that we're stable on power just off of this right now. And that's pretty great. Also, this is clogged because I forgot to clean it. We're okay now. Still don't know if I need this much sand leaf. I have to check the data. But too much is better than not enough when it comes to sand leaf. That is for damn sure. Apparently I'm not making enough sand leaf because it's running out. So only one thing we can do. Oh, that's the wrong machine. Alright, now I have to be making enough sand powder. Right? Right? Right. We have to be making enough sand leaf powder now. Alright, look at all of this. I can't fit another row here either. I might be able to fit it vertically? Or not vertically, horizontally? No. I could just move that. I could move that fitting, have it go down instead. And then put the stash below the refinery. And that'd let me put another one here. Although I would have to move this so it wouldn't end up amounting to much. These are all off still, right? I just want to get this working. How do I average this out? I can make this 4, 2, 4, so 4, 4, 2, 2, 3. 4, 4, 2, 2, 3. No, this wouldn't be 2. Or actually, this would be 5. So 5, 5, 2, 2, 3. Five, 5, 2, 2, 3. We do 5, 5, 5, 2, 2, 3. How can we average that out between between 2 items and 3 items? If we do 7 and 10, no. 12 and 5? No. 13 and 4. Oh. How do I get this to not clock? It worked here, and I guess I could just try it. So what I do here? I gave the short one long to each, one medium to each, and then the short one to the Originium. What if I did it like this? One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the short ones, the medium one. I feel like this should work. Yeah, that looks good now. Yes. We got it. It's going every 10 seconds. Just about. It's like 1 second off. I'm good with that. I was wondering why the power wasn't going up, and it's because it went to these two first. Wait, is it only going to those? Why is it only going from one slot? What is happening? Let me try doing this. Maybe the converger is making it act funky. Okay, now it's going. I guess it was reading the converger as converge everything into this. But it shouldn't work like that. Okay. I think we have it. I think we have the production line. Unless there's something I'm missing. The only thing that could possibly be missing at this point is sand leaf powder. Because I made these based off of exactly what these machines would need. and that's been tested before. So the only thing that could be missing is sand leaf powder. How is it? What? Why is it saying I'm making a third of the Farium powder that I should be have? I'm making enough sand leaf powder apparently. What is happening? Did I miscalc how much Farium I need to produce? This is all 1-to-1, right? No, this is 2-to-1, but I have 2 going. Do I need to double the amount of sand leaf powder going into these? Yeah, this isn't getting sand leaf fast enough. Because if we look at this, right? If we look at how the originium comes out, and we look at the sand leaf that comes out at the same time, it's just too much travel distance. And even more so over here. I would need to somehow increase the amount of sand leaf powder, but I don't have enough depot unloader slots for that. And like, I could run one line through, but that's gonna be even slower. Yotsugi, are you around? I'm gonna do the tier list. I would like Yotsugi to be present. I don't know if they're away at the moment. In the meantime, I can think about Sandleaf and the glory of Sandleaf. Could I maybe? No, I don't want to lengthen this process. I want to shorten this process. Because this setup is likely to run out of sand leaf. Yeah, we're burning through our Farium right now, actually. Yeah, and we're short on sand leaf. So looking at the report, it's actually Farium that I'm having an issue with. And as we can see, the inventory is going down. It's going down? Yeah, I was pretty sure it was at 26,000 earlier. Yeah, it is going down. That's not good. Originium's not moving. That means we're staying at cap. This is saying I would need to triple my Farium powder usage. Although for the steel parts, this is also including the bottles. Yeah, this is where the issue is coming in. So I do have to account for that. If we look at steel parts, it's not so bad. Wait, why am I looking at ferrium powder? I just realized. This isn't... That's for my medicine line. I don't use ferrium powder here. I use ferrium ore. I'm so used to going directly from powder that I forgot to realize that that's not what we're looking at here. So if we look at the ores and the sand leaf powder, we're fine. But steel parts are slow. Why are steel parts slow? I wish you could filter by location. Because I'm only using steel parts to make batteries. Steel parts are probably slow because of how long it takes for this to get here. How can I make this better? While still taking up the same amount of space. I don't mean to put that away. What if I did like this? How much does this take up in comparison? Takes up the same amount of space. It's the same width. Same width, but smaller by 2 slots. Doesn't look very clean though. Might have to hold the tier list for tomorrow from the looks of it. But it is what it is. How can we clean this up? And still have... Still minimize the amount of distance. Because right now it would look like this. I guess I do need somewhere for the pylon. And for the stash, actually. Wait, I forgot about the stash. So this cuts the distance by 2. Oh. I need to get this closer. Even this isn't close enough. But it's still relatively smooth. Oh, how am I looking at steel parts and dense originium powder? Actually, I don't need to look at this right now. If I was able to make this process more efficient, I'd break even. So the theoretical is even. The current is not, which means it's not due to a machine count, it's due to efficiency. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is nearly double what this is. I need to cut that down drastically. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I get the sand leaf in there in the same amount of time? That is the puzzle that we are trying to solve right now. Get it there in the same amount of time without slowing down the process. And without making it much bigger than it already is, because right now this is about the space that we're working with. So I can't do that. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Because this would work, but it's too big. We have 3, 9. We have 10 width to work with. This is taking 13. What if we did this? How much space is this taking up? This is 12. I mean, it's smaller. Still not small enough, but it's smaller. Actually, no, I'd be 13 still because I need to space that out. Yeah, it's not smaller. And then there's the matter of this. Actually, no, this is bigger because I have to run pipes on the sides. 4, 7, 13. That's 15. No, that's bad. That's bad. And I'm restricted by the depot unloaders. And I don't want to just put another depot loader because that's going to slow down everything. And it's not enough space. Because I would need an extra 10 depot loader slots. Let's try with the side again. What if we did like this? No, because then the problem is that I need to loop this here. Or actually, no. This is going 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 6. This is 10 wide. Oh no, 12. Because it's 4 sticking out here, 2 out there. This is 12 wide. What was this again? 11. No, wait, nope. Can't do that either, because we have to go like this. We wanted to do this setup. So it's 13 wide. This is only 2 tiles extra than it needs to be. I feel like this should be efficient. This looks promising. How does it line up with this? The problem is that it uses 2 extra depot spaces. I don't necessarily have that. Okay, it doesn't actually use 2 extra depot spaces. But it does when we try to put one against the other. And you can see with this setup, we minimize the amount of space we take on the depot. Like, we could do like this, but then we're adding extra space here. Did this work, though? No, because the loop makes it so that way they can't go next to each other. So that ends up taking two spots anyway. How we feeling? We feeling good? Everybody prepped up for the live stream for Zenless tomorrow? I think my theory about them using VTubers for the live stream is has come up to be accurate. Because they do have models. They actually showed off the models over the past week. Give me 1 sec. My cat is doing things that is bothering my dog. Can we figure this out before the end of stream? This part we're not worried about. This part we can figure out. It's this section. There's only so many configurations that I can do. The problem with this one is that it's all going to 1. And I can't converge into that. I need them to go into 3 separate slots. That's just that's what we're just currently running. I need to keep it in this 9 area. And if it goes over, I need to be able to tuck it in with the other one. So I could do something like this. But that's still taking way too long. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would this work? Do like this, and then that, 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 that. And then from there, that could tuck into each other. Doesn't take up. It actually takes up less space. And we get it 2 slots closer. This is similar to what I had earlier, but thinking on it now, I think cutting it by 2 slots might be enough. There's only one way to find out. Oh yeah, where do I put the pylon? I think I need to run 2 pylons, but that should be okay. But is the pylon gonna be the death of me here? Because if I run 2 pylons to power everything, actually it doesn't even power everything because it misses this. What's the flexibility that I have here? I can put the pylon down there just fine. I can't put it up top. So now we're not powering this entire top half section. The pylon! The pylon has ruined my plans. You know what? No, we can fix this. I have this bottom section is flexible. Yes, excellent. It's okay. Oh, almost forgot that pipe. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 6. 5. This should work. How long does it take for the first one to get there? No, it's still a little too slow. But it should be fine, cause so now it's gonna once it pauses, it goes 1 rotation, 2 rotations, 3 rotations, and then it pauses. How long does it pause? The pauses seem slow and infrequent. Or pauses seem infrequent. So I feel like it should be fine. Oh, I forgot about the pipes. Game's about to go into maintenance too. Let me get this set up here. I keep clicking X instead of F. Alright, now I just have to optimize this a bit more. I might be able to just do something similar. How is this looking right now? I am not making anywhere near enough of these. I'm gonna have to work on this setup. Okay. It's gonna go into maintenance. I'm gonna let it run for a little bit and see if this data changes. I also removed everything so that way I could track the Farium powder itself. It says I could be making up to 1,200. Am I not doing something efficiently here? I guess giving each one its own shredder, but even then. Or maybe putting 3 into one shredder. Because there is some downtime on the shredder. Might need to come up with a triple flower setup. But we're gonna go ahead and get logged off here. Because it's about to go into maintenance. And it is about my time to wrap up stream for today. So thank you all for being here. Greatly appreciate you. Tomorrow we will be on Zenless. We have the live stream watch along. And then we got Deadly Assaults to take care of. Arknights reminding us that it's Arknights. We actually just close it. Play some music. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. You can join us tomorrow for some Zenless, and then next week we'll be doing some Arknights, some Zenless. Have a good time in both games. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We also do have the Discord available where you can join in, get help in Zenless, get help in Arknights. We're still learning, but we can still help each other out and just have a good time doing it. I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.